Hello, everybody. Let me just go over here. There we go. Much better. There it is. Don't worry about it. Hello, I'm here. I was here all along. Anyways, hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome to my stream. Um, yes. I am playing. I'm going to play a new game today. How do I play? I have no idea. How did I ended up playing this game? Somebody convinced me to do it. And they said they were gonna help me out too. So yeah, it literally happened last night. Like I was watching somebody play and they said, hey, you should get the game. And I was like, okay. And now I downloaded the game last night. I finished everything this morning and here we are. Okay, now that I have the information that I need, I think I'm ready to proceed. What am I doing? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna find out. Oh no. Hi, Heel. How are you? Welcome to my stream. I only pestered you for like 3 years. No, it wasn't even you. It was not you. You didn't do. I don't even remember. I don't remember if you did something. I don't remember if you did something. Actually, to be honest, I don't even remember if you ever mentioned the game. Ah. Anyway, yeah. Anyways, let's see. I should really get the game like started. Let's go over here and what did I do all day? Don't worry about it. I pester you a lot about a lot of stuff. It's hard to remember. It was not you. It was not you. You weren't the one who said like, "Hey, go play this game." Blah 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 blah. Anyway, what was it that I wanted to say? Oh yeah, for anybody who's new there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art, but I also like to play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley, Infinity Neki. You're getting your replacement soon. What else? I also like to try new games on stream, which today we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14. I had to remember the number 14, by the way. There's so many Final Fantasies. When is the final one? What else? What else? The art I haven't seen any that around here in a long time. I literally posted an artwork on my web on my channels on my sites. Go look it up. What was it? What was it I was gonna say? My schedule. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. But I do stream at random days at random times, so I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiserureart Garnet so you can get an invitation to join my Discord server where I do special streams, which I was trying to do yesterday, but things happened and nothing happened, and I didn't do anything. Oh, I guess I'll have to reschedule that one. Let's see. Um, you're telling me to check your website. Well, if you no, oh, you know, no. If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. I also post my art on DeviantArt and on my Patreon. I also do it on my website, but I guess I'm gonna have to like download my own drawings so I can publish them on my website. But yeah, I literally posted an artwork yesterday. And to be honest, I'm thinking about creating three new more artworks. Why? Don't worry about it. You'll know soon. Soon you'll know why. Let's see what else. Let me see. I'm thinking. I want to know what. Okay, so yesterday, the group of people that I was watching them play Final Fantasy, I was like, how would they look like as girls? And then I told them, you know what? I'm gonna draw you guys as girls. And somebody said, you know what? Go ahead. I don't mind. And then today I decided, you know what? I'm gonna draw all your friends. And then I decided, you know what? I know these other people. I'm gonna draw them too. And then I asked, hey, I don't want you guys to feel left out. I'm gonna draw you guys as well. So in the end, I have three artworks with a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. Yeah, I don't see any new artwork. Where? What are you looking at? Because if you're looking at my website, it's not there. You have other friends. Yes, I hang out with other streamers. On the website. Stop looking at the website. Yes, for anybody's wondering, yes, I do have a website where I used to blog and post my artwork and stuff, but I've been so busy that I think I don't even do that anymore. But just letting you know, yes, I do have a website. Patreon, I post my artwork first, and I also publish my special streams on Patreon and nowhere else. And if you want to support me in other ways, I do have a store, which I literally saw yesterday, and I need to revise some things very soon. And if you missed out on the VODs, I do have a YouTube channel, mostly Infinity, Nikki, and Art. But lately I've been playing other games, so maybe I'll upload those instead. So anyways, now I have to figure out how to do this thing. I'm gonna open the game of Final Fantasy. You hang out with other streamers? Yes, I do. I know people. People know me. Wait, oh man, I have to do the whole thing again? Oh. I have to log in again. And then press play. And then the game opens. There we go. It's doing the thing where it says Square Enix. No. I already calibrated my controller. I even charged it and everything. No, I don't need to calibrate. I'm good. I'm good. I'm like, what do I do next? Real people made of flesh, or like AI pretending to be people? No, real people, fleshy with their individual lives and likes and stuff. I know people. Let's go here, go here, no, click here, click here. That doesn't fit. Make it look nice, sir. I'm having technical difficulties with this. Get in there. Better. Good. Okay, do they have names, or like, are you just watching people out of this? I know who they are. They have names. One of them is Leon. Another one is Vic. Another one is we call them people. I also watch a person called a coronel. We have somebody called Wolf. We have Baletsuki. We have Vortex. Who else? Oh, I also watch this person called Maxo. Who else? There's a lot of people. A turtle. We have turtle. Leon the blue guy. Yes, they introduced me to their friends. They're the people who convinced me to do this. So we have to give thanks to them. Okay, so the game is here. And I'm like, wait a second, does the game have even music? I paused the music over here. Oh, I see. It makes, what do you mean it makes more sense? What are you on about? You're making people think that I'm crazy. Oh. Oh, the music only plays when I click on it. Okay, that makes, okay. Okay. Can you hear it? Can you hear something? There we go. Hey! Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie, I really just don't know nothing about this. I need somebody to tell me what to do because I don't know. And I don't know. What is it with the music? To make sure, let me go and connect this thing. Let's see. Start. I'm thinking like, where am I joining? Information. Final Fantasy XIV requires connection to one of several data centers to play. The closer your physical location to the data center, the smoother gameplay will be. First, choose your region and then select your data center. All data centers within the same region offer the same quality of gameplay. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You make people think that all buyers, wait, what? Miss X on hand can't break bread. I didn't do that. North America, European data centers, Japanese data centers, Oceania. Here. I'm like, what am I looking at? I'm on Ultras. I don't even know what that is. Wait, what? Somebody told me to go to this one over here. Oh. You might want to check with your people. To go to this one. Why are you on Primal? Here we go. Connecting to Dynamis data center. What is this?
Heidelin.
Huh?
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal.
I was gonna say that doesn't look like a planet.
Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the three great continents.
Planet Earth?
There lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes.
Oh.
Name Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras.
Okay.
To date,
Oh.
all have proven ephemeral.
What happened? Oh, it's raining fire. It's the end of the world. The apocalypse.
In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era,
Oh,
the
oh.
northern empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the
Oh, what is that?
raged, the lesser moon, Dalamur, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination.
Oh no, they broke the moon.
From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Well, we're dead. Oh no, oh. Well, we're dead.
The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
They're fucked. Don't stand there, do something. Never mind. Never mind. We're just not gonna know. Oh well. That was in the past, right?
5 years have come and gone.
5 years!
The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
That was yesterday!
Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace
So
and
much stuff.
prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
That looks weird.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay. Welcome to Eorzea. Before your adventure can begin, you must create a character. Yay! If you know which server they're on, then join that. Otherwise, join me on Ultros. That way you'll be able to visit them. Otherwise, you'll be stuck rolling the dice to try to play with them. Wait, what? Proceed. I'm not a... Wait, what? I'm a girl. Ooh, I like this outfit. Wait. What am I looking at? Wait, what? All registered license for Shadowbringers is required to select this race. Huh? Okay, let me read. But I do like this outfit. I don't know why. It looks good. I like it. Oh, the music is so loud. Okay. I don't know how to say that. Here? Higher. Higher? I don't know. The higher, the here, the I don't know, are said to have first traveled to Eorzea from her surrounding continents and islands. 3 great migratory waves later, they are now the most populous of all civilized races. They exhibit a relatively modest physique, both in height and build, and are known for their peculiarly short rounded ears. What that? Isn't that like a regular human? Are well suited for traveling long distances by foot, a trait thought to account for their swift proliferation. Their spousal of an eclectic variety of languages and traditions is a legacy of their diverse heritage, as is their resulting lack of unified cultural identity. Basically, you can world visit, but within your own data center. You can pick which world server. Okay, so that means can I visit you? Can I visit you? I like this outfit. Attire. Nope. Wow, she looks more skinnier. She looks skinnier she looks way skinnier without the clothing. Okay, what am I looking at? Ellison. Oh, she's posing. In former times, the Ellison were the sole inhabitants of Eorzea, claiming dominion over her. Traditionally a nomadic people, the tall, slender Ellison believed the realm to be theirs by divine right. Unfortunately, this belief made the eventual appearance of the here in their multitudes akin to an invasion, and long history of conflict ensued. Ultimately, the Ellison diverged into the two clans that exist today. The Wildwood Ellison took to the forest to protect their homeland, while the Dust White Ellison withdrew to caves and souterrains, often instead to avoid all contact with any but their own. So basically, by joining me on Ultra, you can specify which world server you want to go to. That way, if you got the world server wrong now, it's not the end of the world. Ah. Lalafell. We people sporting short, rotund bodies. The Lalafell appear as no more than children to the eyes of most. Many of these nimble little folk hail from the islands of the South Seas, where they practice a simple agricultural lifestyle. It was not until the opening of maritime trade routes that the gradual migration of Lalafells to Eorzea began. Now, one of the most well-established races in the realm, Lalafells, can be found in great numbers in nearly every city. The Lalafellan culture places great emphasis on blood relations. Individuals are known for getting along amicably with members of all races. Yes, you can visit me. Yay! That's all that matters. Okay, what is this? I don't even know how to Mioshuoti. I don't know. The ancestors of the Mioshuoti made their way to Eorzea during the age of endless frost, traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of the wildlife upon which they subsisted. Adaptation to a hunting lifestyle was fashioned them with a keen sense of smell, powerful legs, and a tail which provides them with exceptional balance. Are known to be very territorial, and many individuals tend to lead solitary lifestyles, particularly males. Mm. Mm. Although I'm not sure which you pick, I pick something. Okay, Roy Gadin. known for their brawny builds and piercing eyes. The Roegadin are the largest and most rugged of Eorzea's races. The majority of the realm's Roegadins belong to the Sea Wolf clan, a maritime people who earn their keep on or by the sea to be as sailors, fishermen, or pirates. Comparatively fewer in numbers are the Hells Guard, who are known for their more earnest demeanor and can often be found working as bodyguards and smithies. Dynamists, yes. Aura, the curved horns. Those are horns? And beautiful patterned scales that characterize the aura oft give rise to speculation that members of this higher like race native to the far eastern continent of Oldard are in fact the progeny of dragons. This, however, was long been disputed, with scholars citing several distinct differences in the two races as evidence of decidedly dis- dissimilar roots. The first and foremost being the enhanced hearing and spatial recognition granted by an aura's cranial projections, traits not attributed to draconian horns, and the second being the gross disproportion in body mass between auri males and females, again a trait widely unseen in dragons. Oh my god! He's tiny! I don't want to even think about it. And this book, I can't pick it, they're not gonna let me. But let's read about it. I don't know how to say that. But which world? I don't know. I think it's the mid, the mu something with the M. Let me see the Madwin something. Okay, let's check. Let's read about this one. Hailing from the distant shores of Ilsabard, the are burly people of lion-like appearance, or the males are, at least female numbers staggeringly few among their population, and thus are rarely so much as glimpsed by the other races. Imposing countenance, mitigated not at all by their sharp claws and still sharper fangs, incited panic among Eorzeans upon their arrival, as they were also unable to communicate. Initial interactions with the common folk often escalated into conflict. It was not until the Hrothgar gained mastery of the common tongue that fears were allayed, and in time they will be as neighbors, welcome in all corners of the realm. Merilith, no. Maduin. And then Viera. Of tall stature and slender frame, the Viera's physical appearance is strikingly similar to that of the higher end Elysian, save for their distinctive long ears, adhering to a strict code known as the Green Word. They are prohibited from contact with the outside world under the threat of exile. Their society is purely matriarchal, and males of age are seldom, if ever, found within the bounds of any village. They instead serve as protectors of the wood from the shadows, that no evil may ever encroach on their sacred lands. Okay. I guess I'm gonna pick this one. View your character in the sunny coastline. Okay. Ethereal coastline. Forest, black shroud. Desert. And residence. Okay, confirm or cancel. I want to confirm. Seekers of the Sun. Wait, what? Self-proclaimed Seekers of the Sun are the diurnal clan of the race. Their preference for the warm light of day pervades all aspects of their culture, as an apparent in their devout reverence of Asima, the warden, keeper of the sun, and goddess of inquiry. They are perhaps known best for their striking eyes, the result of their vertically aligned pupils and faintly colored irises. It is also not uncommon for their eyes to be disparately colored from birth, a trait considered auspicious among their kind. Secret tribes can be found through Eorzea, with large concentrations appearing near Limsa, Lominsa, and the Sagorli Desert. You should probably stick with Mariliv. It's a new server, so you'll get bonuses. Keepers of the Moon. A nocturnal among the meek, they have dubbed themselves of the Keepers of the Moon. Shine from the garish light of the day, they revel in the shroud of night, with the most offering their piety to Menfina, the lover goddess of the moon. They are distinguishable from their diurnal cousins by their darker fur, larger ears, rounded eyes, more pronounced canines, and longer and skinnier tails. The ritual application of war paint to the face is still regularly practiced, as it believed the baby colors grant lunar powers. After a great many summers of conflict with the people of Gridania, the keepers have finally made amends with the people of the Sylvan city-state, with some even choosing to make their homes there. Okay. Oh, so much reading. Okay, confirm. Oh my god. This is gonna get more complicated now. Woo! Height. I don't even know. If you are wondering, the stats don't matter. They're inconsequential. I'm just trying to wonder how does the height work? A 100. What do you mean 61 inches? 61 inches. 61 inches. 5 feet. The slider doesn't affect the gameplay. Okay, like I wanna customize myself, please. There we go. The tail. I want to see your tail. How does it look like? Oh, this is gonna be hard. So you can be as skinny as real. Oh, that tail looks kind of strange. So you can be as tiny as real. No, I'm not that tiny. I'm not that small. Go for the fluffy. This one? It looks weird. It's just not normal. The fur is so weird. Go for the furry on. Wow. Length. Face. So you're not normal. Okay. Skin color. I'm like looking like, what does, which one match? Well, I guess we're in here. I have to be out in the sun to notice the color. It looks. There's just no. It looks so great. The hands look kind of weird. Hairstyle. Which one looks like mine? They're kind of short though. Oh, no. Also, so you know, you will get one free Fantasia after finishing the first expansion, so you'll be able to pick a different appearance later. Okay. I like this one. No. But her hair's so short. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Okay, let's continue. Hair color. Okay, jaw. Let me look at the jaw. Stop moving around so much. Standings. Hmm. They all look the same. They all look the same. Eye shape. Iris. Uh. Are you making? What do you think? Whoa! What gave you that idea? I did it. Wanna see me? Where are you? Bushy. Nose. Um. Mouth. Lip color. I share pic. Where? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I don't see the picture. Never mind. Going back. Let's see. What am I looking at? I'll pick that one because I don't know. Normally, reality is kind of like purple, but I like this more. Ear. I have stuff on my ear. Huh? I don't see it. I don't see it. Do I have something? Whatever. I don't know. Do we even? I don't. Nobody. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Facial features. A scar. More scars. A band-aid. And a thing. Face paint. Alright, posted it on the Discord. Let's see. Um uh 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 who is you? Okay, I picked that one. The color. Um mm, and voice. I have a voice? Okay. I don't know, the black cat with the honey accent. The one far away over there. No, wait a second. Uh, the one sitting with the white clothing, or I don't know. Okay, whatever. Pick that one. Okay. We did that, so we're good. Confirm. Okay, confirm. Okay. Save appearance data. Once saved appearance data can be reused when creating another character. Oh, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? Rotate camera. La, la, la. Tilt camera. Wait. I'm using my controller. Eorzean calendar. The Eorzean year consists of the moon, Menfina, revolving around Heidelin. Two astral and umbral poles are filtering between each and 6 elements. In this, the year can be said to be a length of 12 moons. Okay. Please put your character's date of birth. Okay. Oh my god. Hello, Nier don't even know. Okay. Glacius and goddess of war is the guardian deity of each guard. She commands the element of ice. It is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Only is a daughter of Ra and bitter rival of North. He is most often depicted as a relentless warrioress armed with bronze great shield. Her symbol is the three spears. Am I picking a zodiac? Menfina is a keeper of the moon and is the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of is the sister and a divine lover of and she is depicted as a maid carrying a rough skillet. Her symbol is the full moon. Rule of the rivers, wind, the element of water. On the element of water, sea, navigation, element of wind, element of mountain, and wind, agriculture industry, and the element of lightning, fire. I bet this is fire. This is earth and earth. I don't even know what to pick. What am I picking? A patron deity. Like, who do I? It won't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Picks Menfina. Tank. Stand as bulwark in the face of danger. With superior defense ability, tanks protect their comrade by diverting enemy focus and bearing the brunt of battle. Begin your journey as a gladiator or marauder, and later master the jobs of paladin, warrior, dark knight, and gunbreaker. It's just flavor. Tank, healer, or DPS. Decimate your foes. Possessing great talent for the offensive, DPS is a role whose sole focuses to rout the enemy with a diverse array of punishment attack. Begin your journey as Polgis, Lancer, Archer, Thaumaturge, or Arcanist. And master the jobs of Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper, Viper, Var, Magnet, Dancer, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage. This will be the first job you learn. You can change something else. Lancer. Pugilist. Combat. Lancer. Going over the long. Archer. Thaumaturge. Magic. I like magic. I'm a power bomb. Yeah, I got this other thing. I like magic. The bustling, okay, the hands of a skilled practitioner thaumaturgy can be force of terrifying destruction. You're basically picking weapon roll. At the heart of the school of magic lies the ability to call forth and command the latent ether within oneself with the deep introspection. To then mold that ether into sorcery, the thaumaturge makes use of a scepter or staff within which is housed a medium, a natural stone imbued with magical properties. Corresponding job, Black Mage! Ah! Oops. I dropped my controller. The bustling commercial hub of Ul'dah sits amidst the desolate desert landscape of southern Aldenard. Uldan culture is known for its affluence, and the wealth of the nation comes in a large part of its abundant mineral resources and cloth making industry. Though it is the Sultana who claims sovereignty, true power is wielded by the Syndicate, a council sat by six of Ulda's most elite and influential now is the nation's patron deity, and two great halls devoted to his two aspects lie east and west of the city. Look, it's very pretty. Okay, I'm gonna be a third. Okay, have you selected Raflet as your starting world? Raflet, no Madwing. Set another Madwing. World is another name for the server on which blah 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 blah. Okay. Confirm. Are currently being granted to all new players created on this world. Okay, I have little stars in it. Okay, let's go. Okay, character name. Specify the first and last name of your character. I don't care, I'm gonna use my name. Both forename and surname must be between 2 to 15 characters and not a total more. Confirm. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Yay! Begin a new game with this character. Yes! Okay. I'm looking at something. What am I looking at? Let me let my friend know about it. There we go. Boop. Okay, there we go. Back. Let's watch some cutscenes. The server is currently congested. What do you mean it's congested? Never mind, I didn't even get the chance to pick anything. Okay, go whatever. I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, I think I read too much. My mouth hurts. What is happening? I can't even change clothing. I can see my underwear. Am I okay? Hi.
Yeah.
Ah, my head, it hurts. What happened?
Here. Feel.
Wait, what? Okay, no, don't. Organization 13, is that you?
Here. Feel. Think.
Uh-oh. Is that a good thing? I don't like this clothing. Why am I so covered? What is going on? 100% I did not do anything that you have seen. I will definitely fall on my butt, and I will get hurt, and I will cry about it. Oh, hey. Hey, you. Well, what happened? Wait a second. This looks familiar. Alright, lass. Oh, finally, I'm in my regular clothing. I have a ponytail! I have a braid in the back. You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Okay, sir, don't. Why were you looking at me sleep? I don't like people looking at me sleep. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. Rizzle passenger. He has green eyes. You'll get used to it though. Don't worry. Wait a second. Is that something normal that everybody goes through? Look at those chickens. They look like ostriches. Oh look, you can write them. You there, Hope. Can he see through that? Then don't sleep in public. I don't do that on purpose. What's all this about? Oh, the carriage driver is like a child. Oh no. Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just minding my own business. Leave me alone. Just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, huh? Mind your tongue, old man. Oh, okay. Unless I cut it out. Oh, no. What is that? Sir, look. Somnus. Are you sure you found it or you just took it out of your clothing and are you implicating the carriage driver that he has the stuff? Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddler deal in prohibited herbs? I feel I don't know why, but this scene looks like, hey, check this out. I found something, but in reality, you were the one who planted it there. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days unless you can afford the This is a scam. 100%. I believe this is a scam. Ah, business as usual. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, did I saw that coming? Amalgia. To arms, to arms. I don't know what that means. You don't say? Okay. What are those? 7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Okay. The other 2 are here like chilling. I'm not even meh. Oh, never mind. That guy's dead. They look like they're not doing anything. Okay. Ew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. Sir, you're not that old. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. No. This is the only shirt I have. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue. Hey, seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Wait, what? Them youngs don't much care for conversation, see? Let them sleep. They must be tired and hot. Like, look at the weather outside and look what they're wearing. Like, even I will be kind of passing out. Rent's the name, and peddling's the trade. Judging by your usual garments, I wager you're one of them new adventures. Look at the twins. They're so tiny. Wait, what? I knew it. We're going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring is a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Well, somebody told me to do it and I did it. The end. Why did you become an adventurer? To gain power, to win glory, to amass fortune? I like money. I don't know. I really don't know. Oops, controller. Come back to me. There we go. I really don't know. I just don't know. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brent's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me, dozens. And I rather they stay secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit of being dead, and that's a fact. For contest stuff happens, okay? By the by, is this your first trip to Ulda? Yes. It is? Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. This sounds like the opening of what you call it, Animal Crossing, the other one, the old one. Something about leaf something. Ulda is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies will happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the royalists, and the royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they'll show no signs of stopping. Of course, the lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Uldan's politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. As a healer, I refute the whole breathing thing. This is temporary. Take a break. Stop breathing. I think the revival spell fixes the brain damage. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breathing profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold, Ulda, jewel the Tatanalan. Their folk turned sand into gold. Let me see.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda.
Ulda.
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
The story in this game?
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By the way, thanks for putting up with me prattle. Did I get something? You never did tell me your name though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of story personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
I have business. I'm walking with a purpose. Hey! There's so much story in the game. Strap in and bring tissues. I don't have tissues. I don't need them. So, what are we doing? Welcome back. Oi, Venture! Over here! Who are you? Hey, I mean you. Fresh out the carriage by any chance? Huh? How can I tell? Huh? And you are? My name's Wymon, okay? And my business is knowing every burger else's. I don't trust this man. I don't like him. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by the way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even just this once. Like, he talks weird. I have a bow on my tail. Welcome to Ulda, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the desert of Tanalan. Okay. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Game and keyboard. I think I'm using a controller, so you tell me. Yeah. Okay. For a bit of meta contest, you'll need. You're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, which is the sequel to Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what that is. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust to the position of the camera. Jump. When you are ready to proceed, speak to Wymon. Open the Final Fantasy Lodestone Play Guide in your default web browser. No. Cancel. I'm done. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I clicking? Too far away. Select. Accepting quests. But was so bad that they had to literally blow it up and start over, which is what the cinematic we watched earlier. Oh my god. Really? Once you initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Press the accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current duties. At the hell when you're ready to proceed, speak to initiating quest, accepting quest. Back. Select. Okay, coming to Ulda. Reward. I don't know if that's much. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ulda, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Basically, the moon fell to Earth and the dragon appeared, and that old guy blew himself up to defeat it. That was 5 years ago. It's plain to everyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. Okay. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. Okay, okay. And I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Over there. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her there. Or inside. So you'll get occasional moments of character introductions. And that's as much as you're getting from free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Upon accepting a quest, the current objective will appear under the quest title. In the duty list on the right side of the screen, a maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. I don't even know what I'm clicking. What is this? Uh, Up here. Like the twins, they're old man's grandchildren. Collecting rewards. Complete a quest by speaking to the NPC with the check mark displayed above his or her head. Completing quests will earn you a variety of rewards from items and guild to experience points. Okay. Hello? Let's see. Why are you pointing at the book? Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ulda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is it. That it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'll soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Okay, stop patronizing me. Like your conflict with the Amalia, for example, they have been playing the Sultanate for nine on forever now. Then there's the Garlian Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Hey, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and lingering feeling of loss. And little yonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them, two or three. You think people will remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing survivors agree on, though, the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for the realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deed worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are just jumble as those of the calamity itself. They're the ones that dropped the moon in them. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the warriors of light. And they'll forever stand in the shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. I'll ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Hulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'll be happy to let you join the guild. All right then, it's a promise. It's a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Okay? Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue. It does. All right, Miss Garnet, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful to as my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. I cannot take him seriously. In the East, it is said that even a merciful God might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend, you to attend to his scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody nose, alright? Your bloody toe? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Wait, what? Any road. Welcome to Ulda. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Hmm. Let's see. Complete. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step in an adventure in the city of Ulda. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that awaits you. I don't remember that sound. I feel like I heard it before. Umbro Ice and Astral Fire. I don't know what. Elemental Gauge unlocked. Okay, what now? Close to home. What do I do now? You learn the elemental gauge is now unlocked. Activate entry. Umbra Ultra Fire has been added. Under the category of battle, you attain level 3. I don't get it. Then what? Umbro Ice and Astral Fire are special status effects which allow Thaumaturges to continuously deal devastating amounts of damage while still conserving their magic power reserves. Casting one of the fire spells gives a Thaumaturge the effect of Astral Fire, which increases the potency of magic power cost of further fire spells. At the same time, it lowers the potency and magic power cost of blizzard spells, but prevents the natural of spell-assisted gradual restoration of magic power. Conversely, casting one of the blizzard spells gives the Thaumaturge the effect of Umbral Fire, which decreases the magic power cost of ice spells and recovers magic power upon landing an ice spell. At the same time, it lowers the potency and MP cost of fire. As the Thaumaturge progresses in level, the number of Umbral Ice and Astral Fire effects which can be stacked at any one time increases. The larger the stack, the more powerful the effect. Learning when to switch between fire and ice is key to being successful in extended battles. Oh, I can do that. Now what? Elemental Gauge. Elemental Gauge indicates when you are under the influence of Astral Fire, casting fire spells, or Umbra Ice after casting a blizzard spell while under. I just can't see. That thing is in the way. I can't see it. Report request used to tell the story. These stats are easily distinguishable from others by their unique icon. Because using this icon indicates a task, a series of tasks tied to new duties. Okay. All spells will have increased potency but require more magic power to cast while under the influence of ice, and all blizzard spells will have no cost and will recover MP most striking a target. Furthermore, when maintaining stacks of Astral Fire or Umbra Ice, a spell of the opposite element can be cast at no cost but will deal reduced damage. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the Actions Traits menu. The scenario guides is a HUD. element that indicates the next available quest in the main scenario and also displays the next available quest for the current equipped job or class. Initiating quest. By selecting the scenario guide, you can confirm where these quests are located on the map. Initiate non-player characters NPC offering quests can be recognized by exclamation marks above their heads. To bring up the quest window, speak with the NPC by first targeting him, then pressing the confirm button. Did I talk to you again? Momodi, the proprietor of the quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamental of adventuring. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Ijiserure Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called the Ijiserure. If it were for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attune with an Aethorite before? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you're done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thaumaturge Guild over the Arsaneth Ossuary. Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might consider trading there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Tralfal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say the everything's for sale here in Ul'dah as long as you got the gil. Gil is money? Just make sure you don't pay more than you out. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they're think no one's looking out for their best interests, which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Ijiserure and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then, visit the Aethorite Plaza, the Thaumaturge Guild, and the Sapphire Adventure Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. That many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil, the moment they get there, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's a pastime you got going. Oh, And let me know when you're finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Okay. The quests that looks like the game logo are the main scenario quests. Those are the ones you wanna focus on. Then you have blue quests. They unlock stuff. Might be good to do. The rest is just filler. Skip them. Okay, damn, this person is tall. And a cat. Hi, cat. Okay, so what was it? A crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. While this is a special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle crafting and gathering while under the benefit of the rested bonus will be increased by 50%. Your current rested bonus is displayed on top of your experience bar. The the dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. If the bar is blue, it indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Okay. The main menu grants quick and easy access to most of the game's main features. For example, selecting character under character opens a window containing your character's various attributes and currently equipped gear. Selecting journal under duty displays a list of current and completed quests and level quests. If you wish to customize the game's various settings, including key binding, HUD, layout, and system configuration, they all can be accessed via system. Select Add the help to display these tutorial messages. The game progress is saved automatically, so there are no in-game save or load functions. However, to prevent data from being lost or corrupted, it is strongly recommended that you end each playing session by selecting log out or exit game from the system menu. You found your way to the quicksand, friend. As you can see, we cater to a clientele with an adventurous streak. With the chaos left in the wake of the calamity, the townsfolk will be needing the help of my patrons more than ever. Selecting the map from under travel in main menu or pressing X on the controller will bring up the area map. If a quest objective is located in that area, it will be indicated with a special icon. The location of the quest objective can also be confirmed by selecting the objective in the duty list. They told me to talk to them. How to talk to them? Hello? Greetings, I am one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow Smith and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veterans adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your ventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. A new adventure status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Among Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience points earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. What will you do? What is a new adventure? What is a Novice Network? How do you learn experience? What a mentor? Nothing. Okay. Um. Uh, I have to go to some place. That's not it. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? It's nighttime. It's so dark. Luster attendant. They told me to go west. I'm kind of curious of what's going on. Let me go. Never mind. Where am I? There we go. So many text in the screen. Is it this? Am I supposed to touch it? Interrupted. There we go. Yay. Okay, I did that. Hail adventure. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Modi of the quicksand? Yeah, I did. Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. Wait, what? That'd be 100,000 gil, if you please, ma'am. I'm sorry, what? Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of etherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap to ethereal energies that are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard the return of and teleport? Well, these transportation spells have direct use of the etherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an etherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, and any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intentions of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it will be prudent of you to attune yourself to any Itherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about Itherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your question. Return learned. You attune with the Aetherite. You are now able to use return spell. Okay, then they told me to go to the spell return can be used to instantly travel back to the Aetherite set as your home point. Casting the spell does not require any magic power and can be accessed by selecting return on the travel from the main menu. And the sole limitation of the spell is that it can only be cast once every 50 minutes. Only one home point can be set at any time. To make an Aetherite your home point, target the select crystal to bring up the Aetherite menu. Okay, what else do I have to do? I forgot the quest. I don't know what to do next. Back. So dark in this world. I'm going back to this place. I'm like, hello, I forgot what to do. You found your way to the quicksand, friend. As you can see, we cater to a clientele with an adventure streak. Um, I don't know what to do next. Uh, um, um, way to the Thaumaturge. What do you mean? Something. Map? I don't know where the map is. I forgot how to open the map. No, that's not it. Inventory, face, no. 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 How do I switch? Oh. Thaumaturge. No. Yeah, I'm clicking on it. am I in the map? What if I forgot where the door is? I'm outside. No. Ay. Something about thermometers. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even know where I am. I don't know what I'm looking at. What is that map? What is that? I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing? Mm. Um. Uh. Waimon. I don't even know. I don't even know where I am. I'm just going running around. What is this? It looks like the other thing. Now you have access to the Ethernet. Wait, what? Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Ethernet shards. Okay. Attuning with the shard has granted you access to the city's Ethernet. The Ethernet can be used for quick intra-city travel. Hmm? What are we? Are we in a church? Hello? Welcome to... I made it! I don't know how, but I made it! Welcome to the Thaumaturge Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. Dude, I'm just lucky that I made it. I see that you harbor arcane ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hollow halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about enemies' ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, You must need know of our beginnings. The nation of Ulda inherited its traditions from ancient Belandia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secret of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the order of whatever, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refine over centuries of use in the order's funeral rites, the arcane magic of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to clean the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The deomers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive in in the catacombs of Arsaneth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What that you what ye say you then, adventurer, if you will plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our earned sages guide your descent. Ah, but before you leap into the darkness, you must provide to our guild masters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon what that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Okay. I do something here? Uh, what do I do? It's a sacred structure where mortals may seek the favor of Tao, arbiter of the afterlife. For in death we must all abide by Tao's final evaluation of our existence. Those deemed to have led lives of richer virtue are rewarded with greater comfort for their eternal soul. I urge you to consider making a donation and enhancing your virtue, thus ensuring a golden paradise for your time in the realm beyond. I guess I'll leave. In the name of science, Eramus the Thaumaturgical is preoccupied by his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. I don't feel like it doing it right now. I don't know what to do next. Mm. Mm. No, those are books. I thought that was a door. Okay. I think I'm lost. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm just gonna go the long way around. we're just gonna have to walk. Can I run? No? This is the best I can. We're gonna have to continue. There we go. Hey, okay. Wait a second. I can't go. I don't know. I was looking at something in the map that was glowing, and I was like, I'm gonna go there. Like, but the game doesn't look like it's gonna let me go forward. Oh, never mind. It does. Okay. Is it this? And you are a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I'm Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you will have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee, what, you expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Ulda a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. But the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Hand over this paper. Oh, Mistress Momodis entrusted you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ulda's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Yorcian commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ulda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find the merchants peddling armor and accessories, creatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially when where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. Okay. Some quests will require you to deliver items. If an NPC requires an item request will in the will appear. Select the item from your inventory or armory chest or and press hand over to complete the transaction. Okay. I guess I just gotta go back. Everybody's selling something. Mm. There we go. I have to go back. This is the place, right? Hello. I'm back. How was your tour of the city? Get lost? Did you? Hey, well, Old is a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you got a purpose, eh? All right then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Hey, I got more of those. You you learn transpose. I'm level 4. Okay, what's next? Momodi at the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the Ulda dispatch yard. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ulda then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhaps it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ulda are one thing, but the wilds of Tanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he names of Papa Shan. You'll find him over at the Uldan dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over the central Tanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nouns starting right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I care to count. Nothing's too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Okay, so what do we do next? Uh, we must rebuild. Outside the city. Okay, so that means I have to go that way. You know what? I should go and check my, you know, trying to find something to drink. Let's see. Uh, uh, there we go. Um, Let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mm. Ah, let's see. What am I doing? Okay. Anyways, let's go out through the door. Central Tanalan. So much stuff. Select a target with the D-pad. With the what? And press confirm wants to target it. Press confirm a second time to switch to active mode and ready auto attack approach and face the target to start the battle. Two rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Uh, Various actions, such as spells and weapon skills, can be performed by using the cross hop bar. Okay, on the bottom of the screen. The cross hop bar is only available in gamepad mode. The action set to your cross hop bar can be initiated via the corresponding buttons combinations, which considers of holding one of the this and pressing one of the buttons. When the new action is learned, when a new action is learned, it will automatically add it to your cross hotbar. Most actions require magic points to execute, in addition to having recast times of various length. Though MP slowly regenerates over time, there exist items and actions which can be used to immediately restore them. Disciples of Magic and Disciples of War, who specializes in range attacks such as archers, are best suited fighting their target from a distance. The range and radius of an action can also be confirmed in the help window. Okay. How do I do that? Something about pressing this. And what is this? These are actions. Cry, hug, dance, and stuff, and never mind. Achievement. Congratulations, you have just received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during your adventure in Eorzea. There are achievements for just about everything, for leveling classes, uncovering locations, to defeating enemies, and earning gil. There are also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor, others include titles, which can be added to your display name to showcase your greatness. You can view requirements for unlocking specific achievements or redeem achievement rewards from the achievement menu in the main menu. Okay. I'm out and about. I don't even know what they are. What are those things? Papa Shan. Hello. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect? I'm Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 no. 12 no, there have been plenty of both of these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this past yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great soul. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Oda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Um, we must rebuild. Options. I don't know what those are, but okay. Alter thigh boots. What? Mm, which one am I supposed to pick? Suit black dye. Condition, spirit, repair level, materials, projectable cells for 2 gale, defense plus 13 and plus 7. The other one, alter leather, defense 8, 14. Alagan bronze piece, currency minted in the third Acto era by the Alagan Empire, exchangeable for gil, sharp selling price none, sells. I think I want this one. All classes. What do you mean this? Disciples of War. I'm confused. I'm gonna pick this one. Yeah, oh, okay. That's it. I thought it was okay, let's see. Armory chest. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy 14 allows you to exchange your class or job by simply changing the weapons or tool in your main hand. It's recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Gear in your armory chest is categorized and sorted by type and can be equipped by discarded directly from the chest interface. The armory chest can be accessed at any time by selecting character from the main menu allowed by armory chest. Okay, now what? Do I have to talk to him again? Station Master Papashan has simple tasks for a fledgling adventurer. Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me? It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much to go and give them these twilight pretzels, will you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I have to go and take some twilight pretzels too. Ooh. I don't even know how to fight. Uh-oh, they're level 2. I'm gonna go and deliver some pretzels. Here you go, pretzels. You have some pretzels. You like pretzels? Western, oh, what is that? Western front clear, Eastern front clear. Pretzels. For me? From Papa Shan? A twilight pretzel? My favorite. How did he know? I can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can fight on in any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Hey, I'll come back and deliver some other pretzels. Pretzel delivery. Is that a giant turtle? Yeah, giant turtle. Level 12. No. No. Are you over there? How do I... Pretzels! Halt, madam. I'm going to have to ask you to put your pretzels on the ground and place your hands above your head. Okay, what? State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papa Shan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I am terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Shah my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Can I jump? No, but close enough. Too many enemies. Uh, Hello. Well, save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This boat will be the end of me. Pretzel. While I pretzel, don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Hey! Speak to Papa Chan. Papa Chan, where Papa Chan? Papa Chan that way. How do I fight? I don't know what I'm doing! Um... I'm trying to figure out something. I don't know what the heck I did, but I did something. Something was done. Whether I don't know what I did. Okay, let's see. In the events multiple solo players attack the same target, the player who attacks the first will always receive 100% of the experience points and items dropped. The players who follow will be rewarded based on their contribution in the battle. If you use a fellow player in need, you see a fellow player in need of a hand, do not hesitate to lend yours. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up and sell in the market. Most items can be sold and traded freely before they are used in battle, crafting, or gathering. This is true regardless of whether or not they have been equipped. However, performing one of these three actions after equipping a new piece of gear will bind the item to you, preventing future trade or sale to other players. NPC shop will still purchase bound items. Let's see. Uh, trying to figure out how to fight it. There we go. Hello. And I'm getting sleepy. You return and with the fewer bristles. I see. Tell me, how fare our sultan's worn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I will ask of you. Bronze bastard sword, bronze hora, bone staff. I want the bone staff. Hey! Let's see. Some items can be used granting various effects such as instant HP restoration, attribute boosts, and more. Using an item is a simple selecting use from the item's subcommands. All items with recast timer cannot be used again until the timer has expired. Items you use often can be set to your hotbar for easy access. Let me see. No, there's people here. I need an animal just to have an idea of. Okay, I need to equip something. Um, how do I equip? Uh, confirm. Equip. Eh. Okay, so if I equip and I wanna fight, that's level 3. I don't wanna fight that. I need level 1. I just wanna let's see what Papa Shan wants before I leave. I have just I have just this moment. No, no, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan worms. Papa Shan is in dire need of your assistance. Okay. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan warned you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives might join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings will be punishment enough. It cannot happen. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I instructed the others to expand and search, but the Anna land is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noble woman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. Oh, now we're getting serious. Map? That way? Yeah, all the way somewhere out there. Wait a second. Huh? Oh, Sultan Tree, you are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battle can only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. You above the maximum allowed is saying as follows. Special instances. Level 8. What level am I? Am I level 7? I'm not ready. I need to fight these. I have to fight more creatures and become stronger. You are about to enter special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. I'm not strong enough. Oh. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Hey, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Let's see. Okay. Fighting more creatures. Well, I guess I'm gonna decimate the... Not enough. Oh. Let's see. Okay, we go. How many more do I have to kill? I. Here we go. Level up, yay! Now I can go back and do that. There we go. Okay, you have learned role action. Role action are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role: tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer, rather than a specific class. Role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only needed learned uh, to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a role. The role section has been added to actions and traits found under character in the main menu. Selecting it, it will display the role actions you have learned. Mm, battle. Okay. Mm, we go. I'm level 8. Let's go. Let's see what I'm gonna get myself into.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Hmm?
Show yourself.
I'm here. Oh, who are you?
As you command, O Lilira.
Kill me?
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
Okay.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
I don't know what's happening.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you.
Hi.
Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
Okay.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I just got here. Oh, no. Oh. What the heck is that? Oh.
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
Are you gonna help?
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Wow, she backed it up real
As
quick.
for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Oh, okay. Heck, you me. Defeat the Blangas. What's a Blangas? Come and attempt to invite it. No, the other one. How do I attack? No. Yes. Here we go. Hello, Noodles. How are you? Oh, no. There we go. I'm busy. I don't know what I did, but I was doing something. And I did it. How's final going? I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm at the beginning, but I'm learning. What is that thing? That blue stuff. I want to touch it. Grab it. Oh, oh. I don't think it was a good idea to touch it. Are we okay? What did we just do?
Feel. Think.
Oh, not again. Uh-oh, not that thing again.
Crystal bearer.
We're gonna touch that thing.
I am Heidelin.
Oh?
All made one.
Wait, what?
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Crystal, touch it.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Well, we have to collect the crystals. And then what? Oh, okay.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Oh, who's that? Where are they going? I'm flying in the sky. Whoa. This is going too long for being a simple hallucination.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Okay. What the heck just happened? And nobody even bothered to get me.
Coming around now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, wait. I don't even know you.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
That girl has an accent.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
I don't know. I don't know. Why are you asking me?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
Why do you have tattoos on your neck?
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Okay, then don't tell him anything. We saw things.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Maybe I got tired. I haven't slept yet. Or eaten anything.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
What do you mean?
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Okay.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
You know what, girl? We need to get you home.
I shall return and tell them myself.
Okay. No. Somebody chase after her because we don't trust that she'll make it back home.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
Really?
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Okay, now, we just met. It's not like a thing that I do. It's nighttime. Of course I will be sleeping. I maybe touched something that shouldn't have been touched. Okay, so what do we do now? Report to Papa Shan. Where's Papa Shan? Papa Shan is this way. Go. I forgot how far he was. And are we all here? Never mind. Thank the God you returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize that would have happened if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, her great Sultana will be beside herself with grief, and so will her subjects. I dare say they'll be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan, you and the people of Ulda. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. And she bows. La, 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 la. There we go. Everybody's leaving? Okay, let's go. I cannot thank you enough. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from boys and fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. What do I get? It's a caustic man with a string contraption strapped to his shoulder. Oh, I didn't look at his shoulder, to be honest. I see you met Tancred. He's a scholar who spent his days investigating oddities in the ether, rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Tanalan as you did to us today. Let's see. Complete. Hey! Oh, I did level up. Woo! Is there anything else I have to do? Somebody told me that if I see these things, they're important. So I guess I'll click on it. CC Odoa needs a reliable bencher to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. I don't even know what that is. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I've a favor to ask. I resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I will prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt for purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. We're going that way. Rural plantations. Ah, there we go. Hi. If Ijiserure doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Receive a purchase. Handover. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand will be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such as we are always deluged with demands. You know the way of the coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge of the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Wow, thank you. As if I know. As if I know where you are sending me to. Let's see. What's Fate is short and for full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Eorzea, and anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear on your screen and the location will be displayed on your maps. The type of fate in progress can be identified by its map icon. Mousing over the icon will display the fate title. You will automatically join a fate the moment you cross the event threshold. At this time, the fate title, objectives, and time remain will appear in your duty list. Oh, oops. If you are several levels higher than the recommended level, a level sync button will appear in your duty list. Press the button to automatically lower your level so that you may participate and receive rewards. So you mean I'm close to where I need to go? I have to cross the bridge or I just go to the wall? Something about threshold. By dawn, the sun on roasting meat, hot mulled wine, and a crawl from the muddy flats in their normal habitat die nearby cook fires. Haraptikan. Okay. What did I get anything? Let's see. Confirm. Once a fate is complete, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all event participants and are based only on success, but on individual contributions. The more active you are in completing event objectives, the greater your contribution will be deemed. Contribution is indicated via the gold, silver, or bronze medal that appear on your reward window. Okay, and 10 gil added under category fate rewards duty. There we go. Let's continue where we are, where we were supposed to be. There we go. Ooh, there's a big crystal. Do I have to touch it? I wouldn't be surprised if I have to. Let me check something real quick. Let me see. Never mind. There we go. I'm gonna touch it. Let's see. Hey! Let's see. By learning the spell Teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between aetherytes to which you are attuned. Access the teleportation menu by selecting Teleport under Travel from the main menu. Unlike other spells, Teleport does not require MP to cast and instead uses a type of naturally regenerated spiritual energy. A small fee of gil, however, must be paid to the keepers of the aetherite so that they can maintain the crystal and defend them from those who will see them destroyed. The fee varies depending on travel distance and remoteness of the aetherite location. Registering an aetherite has a favored destination will reduce the amount of gil required to travel there. Up to 3 favored destinations can be registered at any one time. Okay. I'm looking for someone. The city is so big, you can practically see it from here. This place. Okay, there we go. Hello. Drink for your lassie. You won't get better ale or spirit for your coin than me at me place. Here you go. What was that? We see Sido asked you to bring this here to me? Ah, hey, so even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carry his drink salt and us back home. But hell's an honest to God pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The last year scoffed down eat beastly amounts of meat and is starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for your help, Lassie. Hey! Let's see. Let me check something over here. There we go. What am I looking at? We'll have to ask him again. Roger hears also the information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Another one. Bandits has left the camp in a search for fresh prey, and his brass blades are bent on seeing beastmen afoot and in failure. All aid provided adventure will be noted and duly rewarded. Word is Black Brush station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. You can view, equip, and remove gear by selecting characters under character from the main menu. To equip an item, first select the desired slot. This will open your armory chest, from which you can select the item you wish to equip, and finally from the subcommand menu select equip to put on the gear. So you mean like this? Something about legs and feet. No, I don't have anything. How about this? Cannot equip. Never mind. Get out of here. I'm confused. If I'm in a... inside here, but how? Band has left its camp in search for fresh. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe on the other side? Like over here or something? Something like this? Okay. You're 12 gil. Getting my health back, getting my health back. What was it I was supposed to be doing? I forgot. I'm just following the thing. Is that you in real life? You climb mountains and fight monsters. Wait, what? See you? Hello? Looking for work perchance? So if you couldn't have come the better time, wait, what? Hire and Sons Mineral Concept to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and its purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, whoever that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. Speak with Warren. Okay, a single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I send an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See you that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your head, body, hands, and legs and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren. Oh, at least I spoke to him, but still, I don't know. I have to get stuff now. Now I have to wear stuff. Oh. No, I'm thinking like buy clothing. I don't have stuff. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear at a level 5 or above. I have to go back to the city and buy stuff? We're going shopping. We're going shopping. There we go. There we go. Print. I need to buy stuff like apothecary, trade, no. Dependence jeweler, retain. Battlecraft armor. Precious Disciple war gear, magic gear. Level 1, no. 5, yes. Do I have the money? Where do I see what money I have? Oh, I don't have that much money. A hat. Something about cover myself with stuff. Wait. A myriad of items can be bought and sold from vendors all across the source. Yeah. Purchasing an item isn't as simple as selecting an item from the shopkeep's inventory, while selling an item isn't as simple as selecting an item from your inventory or armory chest and choosing sell from the command menu. If you happen to have second thoughts about a sale, you can always buy back your item from the vendor, but only if you have yet to leave the area or log out for the game. Okay, something. Question of song. They want. What do they want? Is something about put your head, body, hands, leg, and feet. Head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear. Okay, so head. Hat. I don't like this hat. Level 1, 8. Midnight blue dye. What? That doesn't look like the hands. Level 1. Gray purple dye. It's level 5. Those are shoes. Is there somebody else? What are you? What do you sell? I don't know what. Here we go. Independent arms, fieldcraft, independent. Asura, what? I'm just looking at this thing on the floor. Anyways, Catherine Pocat. Apothecary. Is he the only one? He's the only one. Oh, you're gonna have to buy. I don't even have the money. I have a head, body, hands, legs, And choose. And then I had to go to armory. And then I'm going to wait, let me see if I can remember how to do this. I don't want to, but I have to do the thing. I have to equip it. Hands. Equip. I will remove it as quick as possible. And head, body, hands, legs, and feet. Okay, let's go back. Wait a second. Can I do the thing? Something about no. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what the name of the place. I don't remember the name of the place. Like, there we go. Out here. Cross the bridge. Huh, he kind of looks familiar to the person with the thing on the neck. I wonder how strong I am. I going to fight at level 1. Bro, oops, wrong button. Let's see, what about you? Fire. Let's go. What happened, Cookie? I wonder what this does. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Okay. So you are ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that not is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I will not have you throw your life away. I have to bury too many comrades who brush aside cracks in their halberds and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Oh, uh, all classes. Give me this. I'm level 11. Okay, I talked to him. Warren has worked for an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking ore wagons. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through the tunnel of by Fesca's watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for goblin nests. So now the ore-loving bees have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure the creatures and then slay them. Key items can be used on targets by first selecting the target, then selecting the appropriate icon for key items, window, and closing use. Okay. Um, mm, start. Is it here? Controller, stop. Controller! My level's too high. Uh, Level 6 is a system which allows players to participate in lower level duties by temporarily adjusting their levels, and it's available. Never mind, I'm wasting my time for explosive. Let's get out of here. How did your legs survive? Controller still do. Yeah. Ah! Uh. Where was it? Let's go back to the tunnel. There we go. Run, 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 run. Okay, so how do I? Okay. Oh, what disgusting looking thing. Why don't I have like my attacks? What happened to my attacks? Get away. No, I'm trying to wonder what happened to my controllers. More. Okay. Why don't I have my attacks? What happened to my attacks? I'm gonna die. Should I lure them out? Chase me, bitches. Why? What happened? I'm confused. I cannot. I can't. Oh, finally. Why didn't it let me? I don't get it. Report to Warren. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Ah, it's concern. No, I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to this person. Well done. I shan't be easy to work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruption of ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Viking sword, leather, ram horn staff. Another one? Don't I have one? Ooh. Okay. Susumeda wishes to share with you most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventure. I was hoping we'll bump to each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self made merchant from Stone Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but he says his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the options of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ulda. If you will have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gale upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the expresses intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Winston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening, but that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plan and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Waystan and volunteer for his expedition? Oh, okay, so where are we going now? We're going this way? Which direction? There we go. Whee! Wait, what? Oh, I'm too weak for that. Okay, I'm too strong for that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do something else with our lives. Are you the person? No? No, not you. Okay. Um... I'm looking for someone, something near here. Are they down there? Oh, I do get fall damage. Weiston. Come, come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blaze looking for extra corn volunteer and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from stone throw. I look after them when I time to spare. And so they're taken to following me around even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have any chance to visit the privy at the moment, so much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Let's find the kids and send them cookies. All these kids. Hello, little kid. How are you? Ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides you, so you have to carry me. Here you go, cookie. A cookie? Well, if Wyson really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want two next time. Let me go. I like playing with Wyson. He makes sure no one bullies us. Here, have a cookie. Wyson's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worry. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Oh my god. Wyson's kind to us. I like him. Here, cookie. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again, I don't because then it'll be gone. Tell Wyson thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. And then starveling child. But Wyson always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Cookie. Wow, ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. Ooh. Speak with Wyson. I have fed your children. Oh my god, I'm tired. Thank you, adventure. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and just do that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in the hubris, they've grown complacent, representing us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventure. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein, Winston. You must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Oh, please. There's so much. There is so much. Wait a second. Which way am I going? Down there. Uh, let's go. Run! Run like your life depended on it! What am I doing? I didn't even attack. Okay, sir. Duty, no. I'm not strong enough. I don't know. You did attack. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-huh. I think it's time for me to go. I've been playing for this game for 4 hours, and not gonna lie, I am exhausted. It's just so much to learn. There's so much I don't know, and I thought someone was gonna be here to help me. I'm literally curious, like, anyways. Anyways, it's time for me to go. Wait a second. Let me go here. Oh, it is literally midnight. It is 12:15 a.m. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm like, I did stuff. I it's time for me to rest. So much to learn. There is years of content. I never played this before. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. I have no clue. I have no clue whatsoever. I'm like, dude, when I say I don't know nothing about this, I mean it. I know nothing about this game. Absolutely nada. It's not like, oh my god, I've been watching people play this game. Let's be honest. When I was watching somebody else play this game, I wasn't even paying attention to what they were doing. I was doing something else while listening to them play. You know what I mean? I've seen gameplay from a streamer friend, but I don't know what to do. I don't know either. This is not like Genshin Impact where I know, oh yeah, you're gonna do this is gonna happen. No, I don't know nothing. I genuinely 100% I can tell you, I am entering blind to this game. Iggy the Black Man. Hi Leon, what are you doing here right now? I literally been playing for 4 hours and I'm tired. I am tired. I don't even know how to describe you what I'm doing in blah blah blah. Oh my god, Noodles is putting more stuff to the thing. I've been lurking. Are you sure? Because I've been spying on you. I've been spying on you and you have been playing your game called Marble Things. I'm tired. I only know that I have some attacks that I never used. I have this thing. I don't even know how to use them. I don't even know, like, I don't know what that is, but something. I have this thing. I can't use it. I have this thing. Yeah, you know, stuff. I have stuff. Oh, he was spying on me. I had 2 monitors. Oh, I had 2 monitors too. I filed a lawsuit. I counter-spied. Anyways, it's time for me to go. I'll be back next time. Leah, you promised that you were gonna teach me how to play this game. See you next year. Anyways, for anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art, which I am planning to create a total of 4 drawings now, and a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. 14 people now. Wow, it went up to 3. Anyway, I hope. No, seriously, I'm tired. Fan service are, well, when you say fan service, I mean like actual, I'm literally drawing streamers. I am drawing other streamers. So in a way, maybe it's fan servicey, very fan servicey. Meanwhile, I'm just thinking, okay, so where's the sketchbook that I'm gonna use for this? What was it that I was saying? So for anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art, and Oh, like I said, I'm tired. I also like to play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley. Eh, I don't even know if I should mention Infinity Nikki or not. I also, my schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times. So I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiserureart Garnet so you can get an invitation to join my Discord server where you can get notified if I start streaming so you don't miss out. And I also do special streams, which I wanted to do yesterday, but things happen and I just couldn't. Let's see what else. If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. I literally uploaded an artwork yesterday. I also post my artwork on DeviantArt. And on Patreon, you get to see it first, and then I publish it everywhere else. I also publish my special streams on Patreon. If you want to support me in other ways, I do have a store where I sell my merch. And if you missed out on the VODs, I do upload them to YouTube, which I was supposed to sit down today and write down what streams I have available to upload them to YouTube, but I didn't do that because I went to bed late and I woke up very late. When I say late, I was like 10 in the morning I woke up. And then I did stuff. I went out and did grocery shopping. The point is that I wasn't at home most of the time today. So anyways, it's time for me to go. I hope you guys have a nice afternoon, nighttime, daytime, morning, whatever time zone you are right now. I hope you guys have a nice day. Thank you all for joining. I hope to see you all tomorrow because I will be streaming tomorrow. What am I streaming? I think you know exactly what am I streaming tomorrow. But anyways, I hope you guys have enjoyed my stream. Thank you all for joining. And because it's literally midnight for me, I guess I'll just gonna leave with a good night. Bye.